All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. So we are moving to a new home today. So Moose Army has a new home. We have new space, and it looks pretty good. And it's a lot of jumps to get there. Yeah. So I have got this particular hauler here. This is a Nomad. I own two Nomads. This is one of them, and so I'm he's full and ready to head on down, and I think he's fully fueled too. I shall. Whoops, that's not it. Let's see here, and it's a lot of fuel that I'm going to use getting all the way down there. So I will use nearly all of this fuel getting there. And so this is like 66 million worth of fuel. So it's kind of a big deal moving that far, but you know, it works, and I'm happy to get going. So in before I get ganked en route, right? Yeah. Upload speed for 4K streaming, 30 megabit. Okay, so I do have a jump route here, and I'm going to decide which one to take. Actually, I've got a couple of routes. One is 62 light years. Let me look at the other one here, and I'm not showing these on camera. So the other one is 58 light years. So let's see here. I'm measuring which way I want to go. I have some stuff set up, but I might want to use some existing jump points. Yeah, I have extra fuel all over the place. So okay, so one is 58 light years. Let me see this other one here. It's got the wrong ship selected. Oh, wrong fuel conservation as well. Okay. "62 light years against 58 light years. 64,000 hydrogen isotopes used against 60,000 hydrogen isotopes. And how many jumps? 8 there and 8 there. They're both 8 jumps. So, yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to try a route. One route, and then I may go back through the other. So I think that may be what I will do. And so I have a lot of stuff set up here already, and I have some guys here. I have Cyno locations already set up, and let's see here. I don't know who has this other one set up. So I'm going to have to set up. So you guys are going to get the full meal deal. And if you have any questions about how to transport this kind of stuff, how to, haul from... I'm literally going from Jita all the way down below Stain. And this is probably the longest trip that I've ever undertaken. And it might take all show to get there. I don't know. So we're just going to have to kind of just do it as it happens. And so, and I have 2 routes because I have a home in Stain as well. And so I have a route that is really good from Amar, but I happen to be all the way up at Jita right now. So anyway, feel free to ask questions about jump freightering and everything. I'll be happy to share information with you. I do a lot of this. I've never lost a jump freighter. I've lost lots of Cynos, but that's just, cannon fodder. And the thing is that it's not 100% minus risk, but jump freightering, when done right, is the safest way to travel in Eve. So, did I see that Vendetta kill? No. So, and hauling is the lifeblood of Eve. This is, in fact, the same thing that it is for it's the lifeblood of Eve. In real life, it's the lifeblood as well. So, yeah, so you can make a lot of money with jump freightering. Typically, when I hire myself out, I make between 40 and 50 million ISK per jump. And each jump costs me, I don't know, less than 5 million usually. So, okay. So I have a good route here. Okay, so we are going to head out, and then okay. Looks like I have a war target here in system already. We have another war starting. And this character, this is his transport. He's carrying some fuel, a couple of Cynos. Little trick here, put your Cynos in your extra high slots, forget the guns on these type of fits, and just use these to haul these, because these are 50 cubic meters each, and I only have 96 cubic meters of space in here, and so I'm using that for ozone, which is fuel to light Cynos, and so I can effectively carry 196 in this setup without having to use cargo expanders, which slow you down, make you jump slower, blah blah blah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Please share my ISK with poor players. I will teach you how to fish instead of just handing you fish. Ileana and Killing Technology, thank you for following. Welcome. We almost lost somebody who changed their name. Okay, so I have no clue who you are, but I see you are a mod in YouTube. I really hate name changes because I don't know who the hell you are that's talking to me now. But you say that you almost got hot dropped by 3 super caps. Yeah. So, morning CCC. Welcome. Okay. Here we go. We're going to head out to our first destination. And it's really complicated figuring out which characters are in which region and all of that. Response 1980, who are you? Who do I know you as? It's Repo Man. Okay. I'll try and remember that. So I'm getting a bit of noise. That popping is coming from my system, not your guys's. Oh, you know what? I'm going to change my route here a little bit. Oh, I'm already on prefer shorter. Okay, never mind. Got my new skin on this thing. No, it's not low memory issues. By the way, speaking of memory, okay, so NVIDIA announced yesterday that the 1080 Ti is going to have 11 gigs of memory. And the reason I was going Titan was because I had 12, and the 1080 Ti had 10. This closes the gap enough that we're going to do two 1080 Ti's. We're going to SLI them together. We're at 12, 10 of 1640 of what it'll cost. Yeah, it's 11 gigabyte due to the way they're doing the math in the CUDAs. Yeah, I read about it and I didn't understand all of it, but I read about it, and so. Yeah, and I signed up with NVIDIA to be alerted as soon as they're available, which they're supposed to go on sale today. Obviously, I have to hit the goal because I'm going to buy them both at the exact same time. I'm not going to buy one and then buy the other. And the reason for doing that is I want them to be a matched pair. I want them in manufacturing to be bam bam, so they're exactly the same, like in sequence, right next to each other. We used to do this in the old days with memory. And you'd always want memory that was in sequence pairs, but nowadays it doesn't matter so much, and maybe it doesn't matter so much with this, but that is my plan because compatibility and operating properly is way more important to me than having one of the cards a couple of weeks before. So, Zorlim, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, the aftermarket cards are going to be a few months, it looks like.
Warp drive active.
Moving deep null. What's that mean? It means I'm moving to deep null. Do you play the game, Sergeant Snipey? Sounds like a superstition? No. There are some laws with electronics. That is one of them. For the higher reliability, you want them in manufacturing order. You do play. Okay, so I am moving to deep null. So null, I'm in high sec right now. I'm headed to low sec, and I am going to end up today in null sec. So it's very low security, like it's lawless, completely lawless, and but there's other opportunities there. Yeah. So. Yes. So Genzettu also mentions that you want them to be as close as possible due to changes in firmware during manufacturing and stuff. And here's another thing that'll happen too. If you have, I could have one 1080 Ti that's made, and then they make a change in the firmware, and then the next one comes out. I get it a month later. Then their firmware could be different, and so if that happens, what will happen is that the whole SLI will default to the lower operating card. I want them to be exactly the same, and I don't want to have to flash things. I don't know if you guys are familiar with flashing hardware. It's a lot simpler these days than it used to be, because it used to be that you would brick devices about 10% of the time that you flashed them. And that was horrible. You'd have to send it back to the manufacturer, and they'd have to extract the chip that was bricked, and put a new one on. So anyway, I just want to avoid all of that, and I don't want to be updating firmware. Firmware is a very last resort. Yes, Mandelbro says never flash unless you need to. Exactly. Yeah, there's still risk to flashing. I can tell you that I went and I flashed one of my phones, an Android phone, and it botched while I was flashing, and it didn't brick the phone, but now it refuses to allow me to flash because the flashing mechanism or the writes into it are messed up. And so I'm stuck with this OS version and everything on the phone. Yeah, motherboards, when we flashed them, if we bricked them on accident, we would pull the chip off of the board. I'm not talking about the CPU. It's another chip that looks like a bug. It has, it has like anywhere from 8 to 16 pins on each side of it, and they're long. And we would pull those, and we would put them into like an EEPROM eraser, and we would erase them, and then we could flash them again. But these days, most stuff you cannot pull the chips. So, yeah, most stuff you just can't pull the chips.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's putting new software on your hardware. Yeah, and basically, because here's what it does. It has to erase whatever is there on the chip and then write the new stuff. And if there's any error in between when you start erasing and when you're finished writing, the whole thing is botched. Yeah, what's this flash? It's a hardware term. Computer term.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, I guess they do. I guess the motherboards these days, they have a backup ROM, don't they? Yeah, which makes sense because it's not very expensive for them to put them on, and it adds another 50 cents to the cost of the board, and really reduces customer service issues, because that's what we had to do. We had to, in the early days, we had to send our motherboard in, and you're waiting 6 weeks for a motherboard to come back because you flashed it wrong, which was not fun.
Warp drive active.
You cannot accidentally flash. There's safeguards in place. It'll give you warnings. 2 or 3 warnings that you have to click yes on. I really want to do this before it allow you. So, yeah. So I don't think you need to worry about that. You have to very intentionally go out of your way to do it. All right, a few more jumps, and then we'll be lighting the first Cyno. And I'm going to use this guy in the mid regions. And when I say mid, I mean I'm like looking at a map, and like Jita, is around center of the universe, and so I'm going to use this guy in the low sec stops. And then I have another one that's going to do the mid null. And then a final one that's going to do final system. Tomorrow, I'll also mention, it's going to be an interesting show. I am starting... Moosefed Alliance is gone. We've changed things up. So, the Moosefed Alliance is gone. By the way, I'm a member of Test now. Just saying. Tomorrow, the show is going to start out on YouTube only. So make sure you're a subscriber on YouTube, !YouTube and Twitch chat, if you're not, and then make sure you're subscribed there, and you'll get the alert. Test scum. Yeah, well, I'm staying with Moose Army, and Moose Army is in Test now. We moved from Guardians of the Galaxy and Darkness to Test. So.
Warp drive active.
So, anyway, Yeah, so follow on YouTube, or I mean, you know what I mean. Subscribe. All these damn terms, these different services. So then we're gonna start out the show in my backyard early in the morning. If we're lucky, it'll be before the sun comes up. Why YouTube only? Because that's the only place it's gonna be. It's a technology thing. I'm going to be live broadcasting from my backyard with my big camera and on my laptop there. And I'm going to have you guys help me be ridiculous. Those of you who ordered the second decade boxes to be shipped, yes, the viewers here are going to help me write ridiculous statements on the sides of them as I get them ready. How do I feel about severance? I mean, severance is in like severance pay, like when you get laid off? Because I don't know what you're meaning by that. I don't need help to be ridiculous. I know. Gate camps ahead? I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are. Well, if you order it right now, it may make it into the lot tomorrow. I was supposed to ship out stuff today, but it is it's just not going to happen because I got so many orders. Severance is a region of Eve. Okay, well, I didn't know that, so obviously I have no feelings about it. What's in the box? Yeah, look at my let's see here. I gotta go set my clone here. I'm gonna go to the same one over here. So, have to wait till next week? Yeah, okay. So yesterday's show, Garage Life. And we show what's in the boxes there. I boxed up a whole bunch of them, so.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, so we're just gonna have some fun with that. And we're gonna put together these boxes. You're gonna see what else I stuff into them, and then the ridiculous stuff that is going to embarrass the hell out of you when it arrives at your door. Yes, sirree. This is Eve metagame. Yeah. Okay. Set my clone here. I tell you, my Cyno guys, oh my god, do they set their clones a lot. Let's see here. We got Sub Love today. We're announcing the winner today for the Raven. And yeah. Oh, and there's a new giveaway up. It's for a Tempest. Hey, I am set on that. Okay. Do I do any bomber stuff? I've done bomber stuff a long time ago.
Warp drive active.
You, sir, rock.
All right, Jacote says jump, jump, jump. Jump for that 90 gold. To everybody here, each and every person here, in honor of Jacote. 9 months in a row as a sub. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that support. So, okay. Let's see what we got here. He is all ready to rock and roll and only 37. Yeah, it looks like most of the fuel is over there. Well, I guess I'll be dropping off some fuel here. And such. Hey, we got to get a fleet up and running here. What are we ordering? I don't know. That looks like one of our guys. Yep. I have a full ship. I am completely full. Go on my tactical here. Make sure everything's good. Yep. Okay, now. Gosh. I can't get all my guys in this other fleet. I have a fleet for hauling, but do that. Lady Steffi! Woohoo! She made some sort of purchase from the store. Says, awesome show, keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You, sir, rock.
And to whomever else just did it too. Okay, now thinking here. Fleet. This guy is going to control the fleet.
Welcome to the Dragon.
This is my mid-null Cyno person. Pekmula, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. So, am I ready? I think so. Yes, there's a very specific reason for choosing nomads. I'm going to jump first, and I'll tell you.
Docking request accepted.
All right. So Nomad is much more fuel economical, and the truth of it is that you almost never completely fill your jump freighter. So I chose for fuel economy, and it saves me money. So on this journey right here, let's just see here. This journey I'm taking right now is it is 58 light years, 60,300 hydrogen. Now, on the Nomad, let's go to an Answer. And in an Answer, it would be 69,000 oxygen isotopes. See the difference there? It's huge, huh? An Arc would be 64,000. And Aria would be 73,000. Wow. So, yeah, so anyway, I chose this because it is the most fuel efficient. So, yeah, I'm moving into test space. So, okay. We have one jump done, and I need this to get below 10 before I jump again, which won't be a problem. That way I don't run up my jump fatigue. And what kind of timer have I got on here? I got quite a bit of time. So, yeah, it takes a little bit here. So I may as well set up a trade. Get a trade ready. Liquid ozone. How much do I want to... Why is that? Okay, what's the matter? Why is that not working? There it goes. So it's 122,000 fuel. Let's leave him 15,000. And then we also need some more Cynos. Leave him another 10 here. I wish I had Corvettes in here too, because then I would... In fact, maybe I do. Nope. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so I used that first jump. I only used about 1,000 cubic meters of fuel. That wasn't too bad. Pretty economical. So, and also when I'm jumping empty or only have a small load, then I will put in fuel economizers to save even more. Okay, now it looks like we've got a drawing. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat to get in on a core account for Eve. It's worth about 20 bucks. Except for right now it's on sale for 10 bucks in our store. And so exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. You do need to be a follower, and you can get in on this. So Let's see here. You can put in more tickets, however many tickets you want to. Depends on how much gold you've got. People who've been around a lot longer have more gold. Just kind of a way of rewarding those who've been around a long time. And if you need Plex or Orem or new account codes, any of that, you can get them from us, exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, or there's a link in the description in YouTube where you can get a link to us, but also a discount and a bonus code. They both save you money. They work different ways, so it depends on which way you want to save the money. One saves more than the other. And then any purchases from the store help support the show. So you get my appreciation as well. We also have mystery codes and the item codes. Mystery code is on sale right now for less than the cost of one Plex, and it comes with the mystery items. And the item code is one of the Golden Pod and the Gnosis BPCs. And so that has a really high value. And if you buy them both together, we have another item in there that's special that's 16 bucks off the normal price. So if you've been thinking about getting one, now is the time. And it's part of the special of celebrating being 10 years on YouTube. Hey, we got about 2.5 minutes left. Just enough time to do a drawing. So let's do it. Hey, you should all have your tickets in by now. And let's see here. All right, closing it. And drawing. Chip. All right. You know, Chip just resubbed too. And he won it. All right, Chip. Congratulations. Sweet deal.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, Chip. Check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. So, now, if you missed out, don't sweat it. Because, I'm starting another one. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. We'll draw again at 300 viewers. You don't have to be here to win. You do, though, need to be a follower. And just have earned some gold, because each gold equals 1 ticket. Okay. Oh yes, also, that's another good point mentioned by nobody
to the Dragons.
in YouTube. That's a name. That nomads also have a quicker align. They're the quickest to align. So that is also a big deal if you are actually going to fly it. So I have quicker align. Let's see what my align time is the way it's set up. It is... See, even with cargo expanders, I'm at 23.7 seconds on alignment. And I can get that down even lower if I put in inertia stabilizers. Normal freighter align time is almost 60 seconds. So, another good thing about this.
Welcome.
What's the
to
reason for moving to
Dragons.
Deep Null? Well, we were in Null, and then we had some disagreements, and we moved, and now this is our new home. So we spent a little bit of time in HiSec. No Drac. Oh, here we go. Let's see.
Docking request accepted.
No Drac, Real DF, and Derpy Potato. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, let's do this trade. Give him some more supplies here. he's all set up for the next one. Excellent. Switch ships here. We're going to head to the next jump point. Yeah, control F5 if you're having any video or audio problems. Disagreements, aka we got our head kicked in. There was no war. There was no battle. It was a difference of opinion, and so that's all. Hello, Ty. Arc looks the best.
Overdrive active.
All right. Thank you to whomever purchased something from the store.
You, sir, rock.
Yes, and someone else as well. Thank you. It's a Mac versus PC disagreement. A little bit more important than that. It was important enough for us to say that we didn't like it and we moved.
Overdrive active.
It's so quiet out here. Think an Astero can run a 410 complex? Maybe. I actually would not want to full on say yes on that. I'd rather say maybe. Because I'm not sure. You could try it and you could probably get away. Unless they're scramming you.
Overdrive active.
Getting cleaning cloth for my glasses. I hate glasses. Hate cleaning them. Always such a pain in the ass.
Overdrive active.
Wow, a 96-minute fight. I yeah. I don't know. Well, I did do one mission that I spent over 4 hours on. I did a level 5 in a Tengu. So I did a level 5 mission in a Tengu.
Overdrive active.
I forget what my EHP is on this for smart bombs. 3328. Most likely it'll survive. We got hostiles here. See what happens. Okay, they're not here on the gate. How's the stream been? Been good. Bland. It's about 3 hours. We're going to do the sub-love. We're going to draw on the Raven ship that we're sending out. To get in on the next one, which is Tempest, which I'll show you guys here in a little bit. It's an actual real ship model that we're going to ship anywhere in the world. !Eve, Twitch chat, and there's a link in the description in YouTube, and you can get a free entry in our store. Requires you have an account in the store. It's the only way to get a free entry. Whereas if you purchase for whenever, you don't have to have an account. It'll just assign to whatever email address you use. Why did we leave Guardians of the Galaxy? Because of a disagreement. Which I've not told anybody what it is. In fact, I don't think the public knows what it is. But I agree with our decision. And nothing against Guardians of the Galaxy guys. They're fine. Just we decided that we had a different way of wanting to do something. So. So you'll notice that I don't have any guns on this. It's because I'm fit with Cynos in the highs. So I can transport them. It's a way to transport them. Why choose test? It was not my choice. So I'm in Moose Army, and I trust Moose. So he said we're moving to test, and I said okay. I haven't had anything for or against test, so. So I'm about 5 jumps away from my next destination. Are we renting? I don't think so. I don't get into any of the management stuff going on. I let the guys who like doing that do that. Now I could, run a corp or an alliance. I know I have the ability to do that and everything, but I haven't wanted all that work. So that's why I joined somebody else's corp. I think being in DR will decrease your usual income. What is DR? In fact, one of these days I'm going to get Moose on for an interview. Man, all these dragons today. I tell you. Thank you to whomever purchased from the store. Yeah, so Bland, no, Moose Army does not take on alphas. And so what I recommend to you is air hogs. They do. And they're really big, and they have high sec, low sec, and null sec holdings. And so I recommend them. There is a link in the description, Bland, for signing up with them. Drone region down south. This is Sancha territory. So yes, the fund changed to 2 1080 Ti's SLI. Let me tell you, folks, the reason I was going for Titan X was because the 1080 was 10 megabytes of memory, and I was afraid that wasn't going to be enough. So what I did was, I decided that the Titan X was going to be the right choice because of it being 12 gigabytes of RAM. Well, they announced the 1080 Ti's yesterday. On the specs, they show 11 gigabytes of RAM as opposed to 10. And I'm like, okay, so it's also faster in processing than the Titan X. So, yeah, the Titan X is 12, not 10. The 1080 was 10, but the 1080 Ti is 11. So if I said that wrong, that what I just said is correct. And so
Warp drive active.
this is a tough one here. Yeah, this is a really dangerous one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What's been giving me graphic issues? I want that much graphic power. I keep running out of memory. 6 gigabytes is not enough. I'm running at 4K, triple screens 4K. So anyway, we're gonna go with the two 1080 Ti's, and they'll be faster, and then I get bonus that I'm gonna have double the processing power. I will not have double the memory though. I'll still be with 11 gigabytes, and I'm just gonna have to make that be enough until the next generation comes out. So we'll see how well that works. I have no other ships here. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Disabling anti-aliasing to save on memory. It's on high. Interesting. What does anti-aliasing do? I didn't save very much, but it saved me about 100 megabyte. Smooths the edges around things. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it saved me only about 100 megabyte. Megabyte isn't enough to worry about. So I got 3 clients open right now, and I'm at 4707 on the memory used. AA is pointless in 4K. I'm at 4723. Let's try turning it off again. I can see the edges here a little bit. Well, that saved me out here. It saved me 500 megabytes. Yeah, I can see the difference. I definitely can see the difference. The edges on these posts here were all jaggy and a little bit flashy. Now they're all smooth. Where can I look for the memory used? I've got this application here that's called Tech Power Up GPU, and I'm using it to monitor.
Warp drive active.
It is not a complete waste. I could visually see the difference. So I'm fine with what I got right now. I'm going to keep everything on high, and if we need to fiddle when we get the new cards, fine. But I want to have everything 100% all the time.
You, sir, rock.
All right. Shertugal just subbed. Excellent. Shertugal, were you subbed previously? Did it lapse or... Let's see here. Well, looks like it's your first time subbing. Excellent. Okay, adding 1,000 gold to you. Use it on anything you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. Everybody give it up for Shertugal. Because I am another 10 gold to everybody here. And I'll also say that coming up here in a couple hours, we're going to be doing Sub Love. So everybody who's a sub is automatically going to be getting another 1,000 gold, whether they're here or not. And we'll also be doing the drawing for the real ship model that we'll be sending out. So, anyway, Shertugal's going to get 2,000 today. One for the first time sub, and second one for Sub Love. All right.
You, sir, rock.
Well, now look at that. Vorlorn. Thank you so much. Just subbed. All right. Gotta wait for the application for just a moment to catch up here. So, here's 10 gold to everybody here in Vorlorn's honor. So thank you, thank you. And, all right, here we go. 1,000 gold to you, Vorlorn. Careful how you spend it. I recommend dancers, except you may not get what you're expecting. Yeah, exclamation point dancers, try it. Okay, so...
You, sir, rock.
Wait, what? Bogey King. 2 and counting Null King rules. Oh, wait. Bogey King just hit 2 years in a row. And... okay, so for those of you who don't know, when you hit 2 years, I then start doubling the payout. So 1 month is 10, 2 months is 20, 5 months is 50. But when you hit 2 years, I then times it by 2, celebrating 2 years. So instead of being 240, in Bogey King's honor, it is going to be 480 gold to everybody here in his honor. Everybody get it for Bogey King.
You, sir,
And,
rock.
so, there we go. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So, and Leopard de Fury just subbed as well. Man, it's a sub run. All right, I'm going to hook you up, buddy. So, Leo, let's see here. There we go. 1,000 gold to you, Leo. Spin it however you want. You know, it's up to you. So, Leopard de Fury. Everybody give it up for him. Because of him. Another 10 gold to everybody here in his honor. Tell him thank you and welcome to the Dragons. So, okay. Let's go out here and take a peek. And let's see here. We are going to undock here. Undock here.
You, sir, rock.
Oh, man. Okay, Derpy Potato. Thank you for subbing as well. Give me just a moment here. I am going to...
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. We're going to get this jump done.
You, sir, rock.
Wow. All right. Give me just a minute, everybody. We're going to get this jump done. This is a hard jump to do, by the way. The station's a little bit difficult. I have a little bit of vulnerability on it. I can accidentally bounce. Citadels are much easier to jump to. Ah, we landed just fine there. That was a good landing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. That took a lot of fuel. Okay, so pretty, huh? Okay, Derpy Potato, I'm gonna hook you up here, buddy. So, 1,000 gold to you, Derpy. As a thank you for subbing. Spin it however you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. Your choice. Everybody give it up for Derpy Potato. Because of him, you're all getting another 10 gold. So thank you. I appreciate the support. Gamer MNM, thank you for following. And Lister Riot, thank you for following as well. And then Angel of Death, also a brand new sub. All right. Let's see here. 1,000 gold added to you. Again, spin it however you want. I do recommend dancers, but it's up to you. And everybody give it up for Angel of Death. Because of them, another 10 gold. You're selling your soul to the Angel of Death for 10 gold. All right. So, thank you. Okay, now... I am just waiting to be able to switch over here and let's see. He needed a couple more Cynos, didn't he? I think he had plenty of stuff, but we need some more Cynos in here. Okay.
I'm so sorry. That's my story. I know less than most do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great. So, Arcanus Samara says, favorite troll of his was they used to put in a cargo hold full of fuel and leave it by park a badger in a wormhole. Yeah, so people would go to the Cyno and then... But why would they go to a Cyno in a wormhole? And can you light a Cyno in a wormhole? Now, wait a second. Is that BS? Because how can you jump to a Cyno in a wormhole? I don't know. Can you really light a Cyno in a wormhole? I suppose it's possible, but I don't know why. And anybody who is smart would know that you can't... I mean, anybody who knows jumping would know that you can't jump to a Cyno in a wormhole. You can light one, but nothing can jump to it. Okay, so you get only the dumb guys. Okay, still a good plan. Still a good plan. Yeah. Okay, we got just a couple minutes here. I'm going to step away for just a minute. I'll be right back, and then we're going to continue on here. And back. Okay, let's see here. We got about 3.5 minutes left on the Cyno on its cycle. We'll do a trade and we're gonna head down to the next spot, which I don't think that he has in his stuff here. I might be a brand new setup. So I've got, I have got, oh, we're in faction warfare space. I didn't realize that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Not very far away. Which is nice. El Macho Buchacho, thank you for following. Welcome. Yep, new subs all got their gold. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah, just one more Cyno for this guy. So I have 4 characters. Is it 4? Yes, I have 4 characters that can fly jump freighters. They're not all fully skilled yet, but they're well on their way. I think I'm 60 days out at the longest. And then, along with my Cyno characters that I've got the perfect setup because I got 7 accounts, so I got 3 Cynos, 4 jump freighters, and in most of this area, I can move all at once. And so I have 3 jump freighters right now. I need to buy 1 more. And then I will be able to move very large amounts of stuff by jumping 4 freighters at once. And it'll make it very economical for me and time
You,
efficient.
sir, rock.
Because the longest amount of time that I spend is waiting on these Cynos to burn out. And I used to leapfrog them, you know, to where I'd have like 2 of them up here. And I would leapfrog them, but I found out that takes about the same amount of time as it does to just let the Cyno burn out because of all the travel time. Lord Hawkwind, 7 months as a sub. All right, 70 gold to everybody here in Lord Hawkwind's honor. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate the extended support.
Requested. Docking request.
So, Macho, you found me from the Burn Jita videos. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was a lot of fun doing those. Did a lot of extra coverage this last weekend. Hey, I always try and set them up so that if I'm trying to do an emergency Cyno, everything's here ready. It's actually probably best to have another out here that has an emergency ability, but it's the way it is. So, okay. Let's see here. Am I going far into Null? Yes, I am going very far into Null. Very far into Null. So, okay, let's do a trade. Let me just make sure he doesn't need any more fuel. I think he has enough here. Yeah, he has enough. There we go. Got 11 Cynos there now. Okay, we are going to leave this ship. Gonna go grab our other ship. Ah, it's a good place to be. That's 24th Imperial Crusade. Yes, that's where you take your faction warfare stuff to exchange it.
Warp drive active.
You made a mistake of jumping into a low gate instead of another high. Yeah, I saw plenty of people during Burn Jita that emergency Cynoed out when they were being bumped.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, we've all made mistakes like that.
Docking request accepted.
I once, actually, it wasn't that long ago. I flew to a station. I jumped in on a station, then it wouldn't let me dock. My rights at the Citadel got revoked.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And so, and I had hostiles around, and so I warped to an asteroid belt, and then was able to Cyno from there. But yeah, I had to make sure they didn't tackle me. Sadras, thank you for following. Welcome. I've never lost a jump freighter. I'm sure it'll happen someday. But boy, will it be expensive. Because my average jump freighter load is like 4 billion, and my average, cost of a jump freighter is around 8.5 billion. So, yes, I always set destination. I don't jump manually. I always set destination and make sure the destination is right, and then I click the yellow. Yeah. Yeah, I did repair that anchor, and that anchor's not over there anymore. I moved him out. So I never trust public citadels? Yes, well, so the theory goes, though, that if your Cyno
You, sir, rock.
can tether there, you should be fine. But what happened is that my Cyno was a different corp than my jump freighter, and so one of my jump freighters couldn't dock. I had jumped in two of them, and one of them couldn't dock. Paul Watt, thank you so much for subbing. Woohoo! All right, let's hook you up. Let's see here. Okay, Paul. 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. Everybody give it up for Paul, because of him. Another 10 gold to everybody here in his honor. So, thank you, thank you. Hello, SA Gamer. I'm upside down.
Warp drive active.
Suppose I should prep my other character as well while we're waiting. She's got a long trip ahead of her. She's my main Cyno in Stain. And we're going to be passing through Providence, Catch, and Stain.
Warp drive active.
I think I'm going to be setting up a brand new Cyno in here.
Warp drive active.
Most of these places are places where I have Cyno equipment. Well, Paul, thank you. It's not required to pay anything, but I appreciate it. Help support the show.
Warp drive active.
Keeps me going. Hello, John. To a live show with your dad. How would one bring an orca to Moose? I think you would build it down here. I don't know. What is the packaged cubic meters of an orca?
Warp drive active.
It's greater than 340,000, isn't it? I don't remember. Gosh, and you can't bring it in a carrier either, packaged. So it just won't fit. So you have someone build it for you. 500,000 cubic meters. Okay. Yeah, so you could transport one in high sec with a regular freighter. Otherwise, no. Infernal says, thanks for the great deals. Well, Infernal, thanks for the great support. I appreciate it.
Warp drive active.
Well, you have to build it there. It's not about being cheaper, it's that you have to build it there. So assembled, I assume that it's over 1.1 million cubic meters. So... You're welcome, SA Gamer. Use Oracle. Yeah, they may not be able to fit it, afford a Oracle, though. Oracle was 13 billion. I have to see what the neighborhood is like here on whether or not I'm going to be bringing in a Oracle in this new place that we're living. So...
Warp drive active.
So about the biggest load you can get in Jump Freighter is around 350,000 cubic meters. And that would be with a RIA. So most people say to play it safe, 340,000. Oh, okay. MNCA, yep, we're gonna be neighbors.
Warp drive active.
Woo! Assembled Orca is close to 10 million cubic meters. Yeah, that won't fit in anything. It is a capital, and there's kind of a rule: you can't fit a capital inside a capital. So, except for a freighter can carry that packaged. I don't know if you could, and I don't think you could take a carrier packaged in a freighter, but you wouldn't, because you'd have to be in low sec or null, and that's not really something that you do.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Paul, I do this for a living. I love it. When I find out if the Oracle is safe in our home, let you know. Yeah, I have some Intel stuff and everything, but currently I've been seeing a few Russians around. So...
Warp drive active.
Hey, I have rights at this station here. Plus 10 standings, which is excellent.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, Gary, there's a lot of people who watch that don't actually play. You're not alone. Okay, let's see what the market looks like here first. Can we buy Cynos? No. Okay. So we're definitely going to drop one off. And then, how about liquid ozone?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Trons, thank you for following. Welcome. Let me pull this up here. This link that Slim just posted. Did this just happen? Where the hell is the date on this? There it is. Yeah, okay, so 14/21. Yeah, 20 minutes ago. Did he get dropped by? Lost Obsession. Who are they with? Interesting. Oh, and here's the final results on Burn Jita. 747 billion. Wow, there's been a ton of freighter kills today. They're almost all in low, though, and null. Okay. Is that all sides total loss? It doesn't matter because they were all alphas and just little alpha ships for the other stuff, so it doesn't matter whether that
Welcome
was
to the
total.
Dragons.
I closed the window out, but I think that was the number. I think that was the amount in kills, because they didn't spend more than, you know, a couple billion on all of those ships that they used. Popper, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Noctu Abundus. Thanks for showing up live. And Blake. I'm not sure what to say there, buddy.
Request accepted.
So, given that we have a station here, this will be real easy.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we're gonna have to make a new Cyno spot here, because I don't have one. It's the last one for this guy.
Docking request accepted.
Petals rest upon your earthly hearts, like a mountain dusted with powdered snow.
So we're going to drop off Cynos and fuel for him. And we're here. Okay, that's all ready to go. We are fueled up. So I'm undocking here. And then looks good. We're lighting up. I'm in a station on this one, so I mean I'm still within the station ring, but it's not as secure as a Citadel. Donkey Sprout, yes. There you go. There is your invite. Yeah, and by using that invite,
Docking request accepted.
you get an additional 250,000 skill points. So that'll be good for you. That's in an alpha terms, I think that's about 2 weeks of training. So you'll be able to advance a little bit quicker at getting started. Okay, so we're here. I'm going to drop off some fuel and some Cynos for him. Let's do 10. And then let's do 15,000 fuel. My fuel's holding out pretty good. So I've used about, I had 66,000 worth of fuel and now it's down to 45. So I've used about 20 million worth of fuel so far. And you know, as you guys know, most ships don't use fuel. It's just in this jump travel like this that you're using fuel. So we moved out of Null about a month ago into high sec for just a little bit, and now we're moving back into Null again. So moving back in. Okay, let's see. Let's get my other guy here. And actually, okay, we're gonna use a trick here. I'll show it to you. We're gonna take and set destination to the Citadel here. I'm gonna turn on autopilot.
Engaged.
And then this has about 8 minutes left. Once that goes out, I'll auto dock. Nice little trick, you know. Okay, so, and this one here, I'm going to use her. And let's see, where is my Cyno spot? Apparently, okay. I don't have them listed in a Cyno category, but let's look here. See if she has one here already. Nope. Okay, so let's see how am I fitted up here. Excellent. For Cynos. This one does not have a cloak. Okay, now all right. Make sure what my fitting looks like here. Okay, I think it's pretty good. This is kind of this is an older ship. I wouldn't fit a new one this way, but it's what I got. Is the stiletto insta warp? No, in fact, it's fucking not at all. Let's see. I don't have any stuff here to refit this. Here, let's look at this one. This one's 2.52. It's a little bit better. He's got a cargo expander in this one. Ooh. Oh, apparently I have this here, but I can't use it. Okay. So this one being cargo expanded. Can only fit 287. These are pretty big in size, I believe. 5. Well, this one's a little bit faster. Can fit a little bit more stuff in here. Oh, I only got one extra Cyno there. Well, actually that other ship has a bunch, so take a couple over. And I'm going to turn this off so I don't accidentally hit the Cyno on that. That'd be bad. So this is 3-tick jump. Hello, Star War. Thank you. Okay, so he's just going to dock when he's done. The other guy here is head up. 29 jumps. Okay. You can split ozone stacks to prevent accidental Cynos. Try that. I've never heard of that. I guess I'd be willing to try that.
You are someone who can always make the difference. You are who you are, and no one can ever change you. Don't wait around before it gets too late, 'cause your time is now.
What's these?
Up and make a move.
Good standings with them. And none with them. Okay. I have a lot of stuff here in the system, so might be interesting
Active.
for later. The multiple Cynos on the ship is so that I can carry them, because they'll fit in the highs turned off. They weigh 50, or they're 50 cubic meters each, and so I'm just using it as a way to transport them. It may not be the way that that was intended, but it works pretty well.
Warp drive active.
Stand up and make a move.
How many jumps you do in one Cyno? Well, it depends. So I can jump 10 light years, and that's a distance measurement. So it's not about how many gates that I'm saving going through. It's yeah, it's distance. So it's hard to say, but I can definitely save myself several. I mean, 10 gate jumps, something like that.
Warp drive active.
So I'm moving down below Stain, even further down than Stain. Stain's already a long way. What's nice is I have a lot of holdings in Stain.
Warp drive
So we're moving down here, and so I already have a carrier or two down here, and a bunch of other ships. So it's pretty cool. Yeah. And what I'm moving down right now is my initial stuff for defense and getting some money going.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So you can see it'll take a few jumps to get where I'm going. Yeah, this is a Minotaur ship. This is a claw. Yeah, it's a claw.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if we're renters or not. I let the leaders of the Corp and Alliance take care of all that stuff.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I can do a trade between them now. Give him some more supplies. We're gonna end up doing the same with the other one.
Warp drive active.
How many skill points does my oldest account have? Over 150 million. I have a lot of several accounts now that are in the 40 to 50 million range, and I have a lot of alts that are 20 to 30 million range. So I talked about Cyno jammers yesterday, how they work. They are being placed in a system. How are you getting out of there safely? You can jump out safely, you just can't jump in when it's Cyno jammed. And basically what you do is you have an unjammed system in the next door, and so you jump into there and then you fly through a gate. And but you just have scouts on both sides and stuff, and so I could see our mining system being someplace that gets Cyno jammed. I could definitely see that. So yeah, all of so Jacote says you only need 20 to 30 million for a character to be very good at a particular task. This is true. So my characters that are in around 30 million range are all 100% skilled ice miners, and they're all 90% skilled on ore. So I have 5 mining characters, and plus then I also have 1 Roricle pilot, and I'm training a second Oracle right now. So if the mining is good and we're pretty safe, I'll have 1 Oracle up and running in maybe a month or so, and then in a few more months beyond that, I could possibly have a second. My Oracle fits are about 13.5 billion ISK, so pretty expensive. Your 7.7 million character is not useless. You're very good. You could be very good at frigate stuff and everything. It's just to get all the way top of the line to where you're really getting top into stuff. Like this character right here, she's a Cyno character. She has 35 million skill points, and she's going to be actually the second Roricle pilot. So that's what I'm training her as. Eventually what I'll do is, if I'm making really good money with the other Roricle, then I'll start skill injecting her up to, 80 million or so. I don't know, whatever it takes. And I'll end up getting her Mastery 5 on all of the components of Roricle that matter. So yeah, well, so if we use a Cyno jammer, that will stop them from hot dropping us, because we'll have scouts out in the next system. We'll know when people are coming through the gate. We'll know when they're getting near, and so that won't be too terribly big of a deal. Are those just drones? Why didn't I see them on my overview? Oh, because I'm on my burn overview. Okay, change that. So, also I've got this application that I started using called Near 2, which looks pretty good. It can send you alerts when stuff is getting close, and we're buried deep in a hole. So, yeah, I have 200k of unallocated skill points on this character. I don't know how I got it, but it's there. I don't remember. I mean, I've had this character for a long time, so maybe I skilled into that. It's an awful even number for. I must have gotten it for something. Is there a nerf coming for oracles? What kind of alerts? Audible alerts. It's actual audible alerts. So I need to play with it more now that we're in Null again. I'll play with it more, and I need to make sure before I recommend this thing that it doesn't violate any of CCP's policies. I don't think it does, but I just want to make doubly sure. So.
Drive active.
Well, it can prevent you from bringing in reinforcements, but not really. So what you do is you cycle the Cyno jammer, and so people have rights to cycle the Cyno jammer, would then turn it off, and then you have 30 minutes of a window to jump things in. And so if you're involved in a big fight and you need to bring somebody in, and then you could cycle it. You look pretty hard, and it does not violate the EULA that you've seen. Yeah. So, and I'm going to make sure of that. So I'm just going to figure out how useful it is and everything. It seems to be useful so far, but before I give any recommendation on it, I'll also reach out to CCP just to make sure. Because being a CCP business partner, it's really important that I don't get into any areas of anything that violates the agreements. Yeah, it was probably a skill training error reimbursement or something like that I got that. I don't even know. But I always save that extra for when I need it. I got about 6 more jumps here. So, Orcas says they're making full same yield of 2 hulks. I guess I'll have to see what that is. Tanner, how would someone who has been in HiSec since I started to connected to NullSec Corp that would be good to join without being scammed? Well, you're not gonna. Okay, so if you wanted to join like Moose Army that I'm in, which is Moose Army all one word, no space in it, then you're not going to get scammed here. Now, are decisions sometimes made that negatively affect you? Yes, but nothing would be done to rip you off. And now we're really deep in Null. So anyone who wants to join us, you can put in an application to Moose Army. It's all one word. And there is an interview process. There are some requirements, which the one that I know of right off the top of my head is that you need to be able to fly an interceptor. Without being able to fly an interceptor, at least on your main character, then you won't get accepted. So, and those of you who have never been in a corporation that's in Null where sovereignty matters and everything, you need to know that you're going to be asked to give your full API and everything so that they can see everything about your account. They can't like take your account over or anything like that, but they can see everything, and that's for operational security. Are you completely safe if you do a Cyno from NPC station to another? No. I mean, there are instances where you can not be safe. I mean, if you go look at the video of where my jump freighter got alphaed by a Nyx, I almost lost my jump freighter right on a station. So, who uses API? I find that to be an interesting question because everybody does. That is in a corporation that's holds sovereignty. I don't know of any corporations that do not. Oh, get Crest? No, dude. It's not called Crest on the player end. It's called an API key. That's what I'm referring to. Whether it's Crest on the back end or whatever, the player doesn't care. It's the application developer that cares about that. So, to the player, it's called an API. Pandemic Horde, no API. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Hey, I've arrived. Oh, and let's see here. I do not want to go into this station. We are... There's a Fortizar here and an Astrahus. Test. And Brave. What's the best faction to start with? Yes, if you know nothing, just choose Galante. Galante is the tankiest ships. You'll survive a little bit longer. Also, the nice thing about doing alpha accounts is that you can do one of each. And then if you decide you like one race better than the other, go with that. Exclamation point Eve in Twitch chat, and if you use that link to sign up, it'll give you an extra 250,000 skill points. So if you're going to sign up another account, go through that link, exclamation point Eve in Twitch chat, there's a link in the description on YouTube, and you'll get an extra 250,000 skill points by using that link. So... Okay, we're going to need one Cyno here.
Drive active.
So we're going to have to set up this station as well. Should be fine. Not a big deal. Pretty easy citadels. The safest Cyno jumping is from citadel to citadel.
Docking request accepted.
Because when you're tethered, you cannot be targeted. You just got in game, someone's trying to recruit you? Yeah? Well, join a good corp, buddy. You know, if you've played a day or two and you decide you like it, I recommend Airhogs being brand new. It's exclamation point Airhogs in Twitch chat. There's a link in the description on YouTube. They accept alpha players in. So, what was the corp to apply to? If you want to fly with me, it's Moose Army, all one word. You got to be able to fly interceptors. That's a requirement. Oh, I should have left my ship back there. Darn it. Because I need a newbie ship. Yeah, so there are predatory corps. So my recommendation, Air Hogs or Moose Army. Those are my two recommendations. And both of those can be trusted to not steal from you or scam you. They make decisions that you don't like or appreciate. That's part of being in a big corporation in Null. But they will treat you honestly. So, and I have characters in both of those. So Moose Army and in Hogs Collective, which is known as Air Hogs. Okay, let's see. Leave ship. Yeah, and there's a lot of other good alliances and stuff out there. Casey Lucky says he's been in FCON for a long time.
Warp drive active.
Okay, is this giving me, yep, there we go. Got a replacement ship. There is no ozone in this system. Oh! Alright. Well then. Hello, Shinazana.
Warp drive active.
So, Tanner Massey, to train interceptors, I recommend going with whatever race that you have the highest frigate skill points in. So if you have frigate 5 in Caldari, then you want to be Caldari. If you have 4 in Galante and 2 in the rest of them, then you probably just want to skill up Galante to frigate 5, and then you can do your interceptor.
Docking request accepted.
Hey, we are over 300 viewers. We're going to do another drawing. Okay. I'm gonna get this jump on first, though. Getting out over this lip. Probably wouldn't bounce off of it, but I want to take a chance. And try and be kind of centered out here. So it reduces my flight time to get to the point.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Grumble Keen, thank you for following. Welcome. So, exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat will get you in on a new account drawing for Eve. It's worth about 20 bucks. It'll upgrade your alpha to omega as long as you've never been omega before. And let's see. Comes from our store. If you need Plex or Orem or new accounts, you can get it from us. And exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, or there's a link in the description on YouTube that will get you a discount code and a bonus code along with a link to our store. You can use whichever one of those you want. Both of them will save you money.
Welcome to the
and
Dragons.
supports the show at the same time. And you'll have my appreciation.
Docking request accepted.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, you need to be able to fly an interceptor no matter what. And the reason for that is that that you cannot. There's a lot of places you just cannot get around out here without it. Okay, so we are going to set destination.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, so let's see. Cheese onion. Thank you for following. Welcome. And Onceler, thank you for following as well. Okay. I'm gonna start writing this up. I'm gonna give you guys a couple more minutes to get your tickets in. So I'm gonna step away for just a moment, and when I come back, we'll do the draw. Last winner was Chip, 90-90-90. Maybe it'll be you this time. Hey, I shall be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Alpha Nub, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, you guys ready to do this draw? Everybody should be in by now. Okay. Closing it. And drawing. Toyberg. Congratulations, Toyberg. You are the winner. You had almost a 2% chance of winning. Hold it off. All right. So, Toyberg, check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. All right. Now,
You, sir, rock.
let's start a new one. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. We'll draw again at 400 viewers. And JJ, 7 months as a sub. And Duke better not give me any of his lip. He wants to keep his lip, I'm sure. So, all right. Honor of JJ, 7 months in a row. That is 70 gold to everybody here in his honor. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate that extended support. Okay, this is almost done. Hope you guys don't mind if I eat in front of you too. At the same time. I got some vegetarian noodles. I'm not really vegetarian, but that's what was around. We're going to head over to wow, that was interesting. About 30% of the people watching on YouTube disappeared when I went to grab lunch. Woo, keep grinning. 1,000 bits, huh? All right. Excellent. Let's see, we're gonna make a trade here. So, everybody give it up for Keep Grinning. 1,000 bits, that's the same as 10 bucks. That is 100 gold to everybody here
Welcome to the Dragons.
in Keep Grinning's honor. And that goes toward the video card. So, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's see, that puts us up to 1220 on the goal there. So, there we go. And what happened here? Why does that thing keep disappearing? There it goes. Okay. So, thank you very much, Keep Grinning. I appreciate the support. And Ratbag, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, we now have fuel and such for the next trip. And now we're going to fly to the next location. "16 jumps. Hey. Yeah, it is decided. 1080 Ti. They're, I looked over the specs, and it makes sense to go that way.
Warp drive active.
What was a deciding factor for me, really, which made it a no-brainer, is the fact that 1080 Ti has 11 gigs of RAM, and the reason I was going with Titan was because it had 12.
Welcome to the
So-
Dragons.
I'm okay with it. Tarquin, thank you for following. Welcome. It's also reportedly faster than Titan X.
Warp drive active.
Genzetsu. What is that? 780 bits. That'll equal 78 gold to everybody here in Genzetsu's honor. So thank you, thank you. And then, so 7, let's see, we're doing 7 to this. So it puts us up to 227 on the goal there. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. So I'm on the list to be notified when they're available for sale. There is no ISK limit on jump freightering. So I've hauled as much as 20 billion.
Warp drive active.
Yep. Big move today. Or at least my big move. It's my first load I'm bringing down here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you never fly with Plex. You'll get ganked. You did a 50 billion. Wow.
Warp drive active.
It's pretty amazing.
Warp drive active.
Just so everybody knows, Dunpeel Hunter's a duck. French duck. What restaurant are you featured at?
Warp drive active.
And does it have any Michelin stars? Or I can switch my feed on YouTube. I'll try and fix that, guys. I'm not showing any issues on my end, but I can, I think, switch to a backup server for the transcoding. And, or maybe I'm already on the backup server. Let me look. I can't look without putting it down. Actually, I think I'm already on the backup server, so you might, guys on YouTube, might have to come over to Twitch.
Warp drive active.
Is there a big AWS outage going on right now? I would imagine that Google would use some AWS. They would diversify, not be on just their own stuff. But who knows?
Warp drive active.
Is Thomas around? Thomas would know what's going on with AWS.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mr. Good Fight, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
All right, I will switch connection here on YouTube and see if that helps. YouTube's going to go offline for just a second. Okay, so
Drive active.
YouTube data is back up and running again. Okay. Four more jumps. I'm getting close. I have 3 Cyno jumps left. I don't know, we might just make it down there by the end of the show. But then tomorrow, I'll have stuff down here. Oh, there's camp.
Warp drive active.
So, the miniature ships, CCP, yeah, I don't know. Is this another one today? There was a Nix that was dropped earlier today. Yeah. Wow. So here's the link, folks. Was he in YouTube? Still choppy? Okay, there's not much I can do for you guys in YouTube except tell you to come over to Twitch. It seems to be working okay there.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's a vendetta. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, come over to Twitch. We have cookies over here. Hey.
Warp drive active.
this is. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Stream is all screwy, which probably means that my recording of it is all screwy too. Horrible. Wow, look at how crappy that is. Yeah, I'm not dropping anything to YouTube, so it's on the YouTube server's end.
My time is close to coming. Do I stand still or try to fight? Follow me and
Oh, I should have loaded up with stuff. I might have to go find
I just wish it was for something.
some ozone.
Follow me, we can take this city on. Follow me,
Yep, I'm gonna have to go. Oh my god, 90,000 per unit. What the hell? If I need 300 units, how much is that gonna cost me? 27 million? Holy shit. I should have brought some with me.
my eyes are close to shutting. This is the
There we go.
turn tonight. Follow me into the sky. I'm glad these clouds are so high. I'm not jumping off of nothing. Follow me, I can change forevermore. Follow me.
Hey, we'll go over there and get it. Come back here. It's 4 minutes of ratting. Yeah, well, I'm not paying that much for it. Oh. I don't have any guns on me. I can't help them.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Fullerix, yes. I know you're like, what? It's both. Just depends. Okay. See if we can sneak back over there.
Warp drive active.
You, sir, rock.
P. Fisher, thank you so much. 2 months in a row. That is 20 gold. To everybody here in P. Fisher's honor, I tell him thank you, and I appreciate that extended support, buddy. Is Tornado still good? Arty ship for one shot to hauler ship? Probably.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Let's see. I also need to unload a Cyno here. It's my last one. I gotta remember to load this ship back up, not just take off like I did on the last one.
Warp drive active.
I wasn't Declan. We moved out. Our whole alliance moved out. So, yeah, I was just getting settled in. They're like, oh, sorry, we're moving. Oh, okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's at home station in case I get popped, which is pretty likely. It's just very likely to get popped as a Cyno. You're just a prime target. Do you think we'll be in the same place for a while? I hope so. Probably several months at least, but you know, if I start getting too much stuff, I'll start moving it out. I already, I kid you not, 2 days after we had our stuff there, I already have 8 billion worth of stuff in the area, and I'm bringing in more.
Warp drive active.
Why is the alliance moving? Because we decided that we didn't like something, and so we moved. I know that's not very much information, but it's the truth. All right. I gotta make a bookmark here. Sign a space NDA. Well, no, there's just some things that are just better not said. So have an old jump bridge location here. That bridge is not there any longer. Okay.
Docking request accepted.
You're going through your Steam games list requesting refunds on all the games you never play? Yes, well, I think that you have to do it like within 24 hours or 12 hours, something like that, of buying it. I don't know. All right. Excellent. Yeah, how close am I on this? Hey, one more jump here, and then I got my other one. Let's see here. We are going to take this guy offline. We're going to fire up another, which will set her to dock as soon as her Cyno burns out. Should be a few minutes. And we're going to get another client up and running that's going to have the final jump. I think this other one's all the way down there, if not. You know, I've heard that there's a Rorqual nerf coming. I have no idea what the Rorqual nerf is. Has NVIDIA released any more information, any news for 980 Ti owners to be able to buy the 1080 Ti for a discount? I have never heard of such a thing. If there is, I've got two 980 Ti's that I might consider doing that with. Actually, I'm going to end up giving one of them. One of them is going to go into the stream machine because I found that the GPU is actually used in the stream machine for as part of the whole processing of the stream. But Rorquals cannot panic if they have an asteroid locked. Well, so you just unlock and then hit panic, right? 10% reduction? Yeah, well, that'd still probably be pretty good, though. Oh, the Rorqual nerf is a 36 decrease in mining yield. Well, you know what? We'll just see. I'm not going to worry about it. They're going to do whatever they're going to do. Okay, I'm looking at this. And I don't see anything in this news article that says anything about the 980 Ti. Oh, an opportunity to buy earlier? Okay, well, I have 2 of them, so yeah, I'm already on the list too for buying them. Hey, I gotta remember to hand that stuff over. And then this character here. Let's see here. Can I refigure this? Will this work? Oh, it's too far. Wow. Okay. Hey, that's okay. So, how much time we got on this? About 4 minutes left. Sorry that all my viewers have abandoned me on YouTube. The video is so bad. I don't blame you guys. Okay, what has she got on her here? No Cyno, no nothing. Okay. Probably gonna have to get the stuff. All I need is one. Oh my god, the price gouging is real. Are you serious? Did I have to go this many jumps away? So here they are at 3.5 million. Okay. 93 of them. We will buy 2 of them. And how about ozone? So one more jump with the other character, and then we'll be doing this one. Well, shit. Okay, so ozone. How far do I have to go for ozone? 2 jumps. And that's 600. 1 jump, 250 each. Fine. Good enough for that. There's another thing. So see, you know how cheap this ozone is. You know, you buy it at like under 50, and then you take it up to high sec and you sell it for 150. You triple your money, and it costs you about 50% of the price in transport. So you basically, I don't know, make 60% profit, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, we're gonna go next door and get this stuff. Bring it back. So, less than an hour, we're gonna be doing the drawing for the actual ship. The real ship that we're gonna ship. And
Warp drive active.
then, what do I have to... So, and then also, we're going to do sub love. All the subs are going to get an extra 1,000 gold. So, if you're a sub by the time we do that, if you've been thinking about subbing, I guess I'd do it right now, because when we do the sub love, then it'd be another 1,000. You get 1,000 for subbing for your first time, and 1,000 for doing just being a sub when I do the sub love. So. Yeah, I wonder, I think maybe I'm going to jump into this other system here. I don't have anything over there that I need to put over there. I really suspect that they'll put a Cyno jammer in there. I don't know that for sure, but I suspect it. No, most stations are not open to anyone, Danso. In Null, not unless you're friendly to them. You're listed as friendly. Hey, it looks like YouTube got fixed. YouTube is working properly again. From the looks of it. Okay, so if I go to this system here, and this is the station, then now let's just abort the undock. Let's just stay here for the moment. We'll go do our next deal. Ah, I got popped. Yep. Someone killed me. It was again. Oh no. Yep. I got popped. All you need is +5, unless it's an open station. Jumitra, hello. Okay, now let's see here. I need to take this stuff in trade. Oh, I also need to give a fleet invite. Another character, don't want to forget that. You don't want to undock to jump and then find out that you can't jump because you forgot to fleet up. Especially if there's some surprise there for you.
You, sir, rock.
All right. Hey, USMC Tanker, 18 months in a row. Is it winter yet? Winter is coming. I heard it was delayed though. I don't know why the delay or whatnot, but I heard that Game of Thrones was delayed. So that's fine by me. It'll be good. Yeah. There was a vendetta ratting? Wow, why would you rat with a vendetta? He was ratting. Well, in honor of USMC Tanker, 180 gold to each and every one of you here in his honor. So thank you, USMC Tanker. I appreciate that that support. So thank you, thank you.
You, sir,
so-
rock.
Oh, new sub. Morgash. All right. Give me just a second here. Finish my thought here, making
Welcome
sure
to
that I
the
get
Dragons.
all my stuff done up here. All right. So, Morgash, let's see here. I'm going to hook you up. And there we go. Hooking you up. 1,000 gold. You can spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. It's your choice. And 10 gold to everybody here in Morgash's honor. Tell them thank you and welcome to the Dragons. Betterps, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, I am full. I'm ready to go. Ready to rock and roll. Okay, one last system for this character. And, oh, there must be a citadel in there. Okay. May have to go next door to get shit. Really? That's all the way over in Catch? No, that's not right. Oh, Stain. Hey. Stain is a brutal
Welcome
place.
to the Dragons.
We shall head out to brutality. Doc WH, thank you for following. Welcome.
to the Dragons.
All right, we are almost down there. Woohoo! We're gonna get down there before the end of the show. I'm happy. Happy, happy, happy. All right, viewership's going back up again on YouTube. Welcome, those of you on YouTube. The video was really crappy for a while. There was some sort of issue going on YouTube's end. And seems to be working okay now. So, happy about that. Because usually YouTube has better quality picture than it is on Twitch.
Warp drive active.
Hey, we're down into some nasty territory here. Suspense. Since you have YouTube Red, you don't have to watch ads, and I still get paid. You are right, buddy. Win-win. I like it. What percentage? You know, let me just look and see what percentage of my revenue on YouTube comes from YouTube Red. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
I'm looking here. So, I would say 20%. It's not bad. 20%.
Warp drive active.
By the way, if you've ever thought of being a YouTuber or getting paid to play video games, or at the very minimum, you know, playing video games and having their cost covered or whatever, !no job in Twitch chat. There's a link in the description in YouTube. And check it out. So we are teaching those of you here who want to be YouTubers, professionals, how to do it. And it costs less than a video game to get in on the class. So people are reporting they're very pleased with it. And I'm really proud of it because I've been YouTubing for 10 years now. And so I'm sharing that knowledge, and it's unfiltered. Meaning that we're not hiding the stuff that makes the money. In fact, we are telling you how to make the money. And telling all of it. So anyway, take a look at that. If you ever thought about being your own boss and
Welcome
getting
to
paid
the
to play video
Dragons.
games.
Warp drive active.
Cajun Haas, thank you for following. Welcome. Appreciate it.
Warp drive active.
Making a course for Udemy? No, I'm doing this other method because the courses in Udemy, I mean, yeah, we could do that. I've actually looked at that before. But when it's all said and done, we are doing much more personal touch than happens through Udemy and everything.
Warp drive
So you get access to a private group that's all people who are YouTubers. There's some professionals that are in there
Welcome
as
to the
well that we're working
Dragons.
with that are professional YouTubers, and then you know we share a lot of stuff in there, and you can't get into that group without being in a class. And I don't know. I mean, I'm interacting with people every day in there, and we've got a really good success rate of people actually, you know, producing videos for the first time. So, and that's a really big deal. It's a big hurdle to get over your first video, getting it published and everything. People are already earning on them. We haven't had any big breakout successes yet, like, you know, oh my god, you know, somebody posts their first few videos and then a month later they're quitting their day job and doing this full time. We haven't had any of that yet, but we haven't had enough time to have any of that. So, Flashgo, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm sure it'll happen. And I know this because I've mentored a lot of other YouTubers and streamers, and many of them have gone full time. So, hey, I am almost there. I'm going to pay attention in this next system to see if there's a system to get a replacement ship at. In fact, I'm going to dock up in there and set my clone, if there is. Find that you jump around too much to make videos? You know what? That can be a good thing too. Ooh, there are plenty of stations in here. Caldari Research Station. Let's go look at that one.
Warp drive active.
Do I have holdings in here already? I do. Look at that. What station is that at?
Docking permission requested. Docking
The station I
request
just
accepted.
picked. Okay. Oh, Tenchi. You're funny. Hey, we'll see if we can get through this next gate here. Find ourselves a citadel over there.
Warp drive active.
Ah. Tenchi says I have a friend in college, has an unhealthy obsession with Disney. He and his partner turned that into a blog, Instagram, video, podcast that pays their bills. Exactly. It's exactly what we're teaching. Hello, Brian. Sweet. There's a Fortizar here. We're going to dock up and then just undock right away.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. Okay, Cyno spot made. We are going to do the thing, going to dropping off supplies again here. Hey, is my other guy ready? He's ready to jump. How's the fuel? Looks okay. Here we go. Light my Cyno.
Docking request accepted.
Footsteps fade, what could have been? Finally, I feel more free. The end of you and me. Let it go, let it be. My heart belongs to me.
Putting more in here. Actually, I think I'm going to contract this stuff over. That way I don't have to wait for her. We're going to get the other character ready and then we'll jump right away. I think I have carriers and stuff over here. Yep, I do. Alright, setting destination there. Doing that. So we got contracts. We'll accept that. I'll have that stuff in there for later. Excellent. Okay, now my other character here.
Wasting time on my own. All the places you said we go. All this pain builds within.
Oh, this is a okay. I can't leave my ship here. It's a station. This is where I get my newbie ships. So go to a Cyno or a Citadel.
You, sir, rock.
Now wait a second. There is a pastor who's in here that's owned by. How interesting.
Warp drive active. Docking request.
Dartia Streams. Thank you so much for subbing. Woo! All right. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to hook you up. Adding 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. And everybody give it up for Dartia Streams. Because of them.
Welcome to the
Another
Dragon.
10 gold to all of you here in their honor. So thank you, thank you. And thank you for following as well. So, Kevin Halls, thanks for the great content and keeping awesome. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support.
You, sir, rock.
And you too, Anonymous Dragon. I'm going to make the bookmark here. Just got to get undocked a little bit further here. Oh, where did I make that at? Darn it. Made it in personal locations. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Thank you for the newbie ship. All right. This will be the final jump. Yay!
Warp drive active.
Okay. Just our guys in here right now, so excellent. That's an interesting view. BarkerBot is primarily store, followers, and subs. Does not handle the chat stuff.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, so I made it here, and let's see here. How much fuel did I use? Basically, I used about 7,200 fuel. Cost of around 40 million. It's okay. Not bad. Now I have a whole bunch of stuff here, and I think that all of this is from my Marquee Dragon character. $5.2 billion worth of stuff. Except for all of this fuel here. Let's see, what kind of fuel are we doing? Hydrogen.
Chasing everything you thought you deserved. Living life like you'd rather be seen than heard. Playing with them matches.
Okay. Now I'm going to come and build some ships. Yay! 40 million for how many jumps? 8. 60. About 60 light years. Docked. Perfect. And then
Autopilot engaged.
set destination. Hey, let's bring up my other character here. Oh, I'm happy to get this stuff down here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Pivots. Thank you for following. Welcome. Person's in here in Estero. Yeah, it's a little bit more travel fit than I am. He's near the gate. Okay, we're gonna go get another ship. I'm gonna go get these other ships that I've got. I'm excited. I'm gonna get all the rest of my characters down here, and then we're gonna be going to be having basically I'll have my scouts down here. I'll be able to see everything that's going on. Really good. All right, we're gonna do a trade here. And I think it is all of this stuff that's left in here. Except it's not this or this. There's everything else. One of these skill books I was bringing down for Thor. That's right. Yes, I'm okay with trading ships. Okay. So here's a ship I'm excited to fly. Oh, apparently I have this skin. I don't know, I kind of like the green too, but I'll run this for a little bit. And then this. It's a heavy assault cruiser. The what?
Welcome to
Why
the
is there
Dragons.
hail in this? That just feels really strange. Okay. I don't even know what kind of combinations these are of this stuff. This just feels really weird. But yeah, because this is, I know why, because it's primarily a smart bomb. I don't know. This is a really interesting ship, so I don't remember what all I had in mind with it. But
You, sir, rock.
I have this huge hole here. So, Night Wishers, because I built this for something else. Thank you for following. And Dead Ned's 15 months in a row, which equals 150 gold to each and every person here in your honor. So, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that extended support. Yes, I need the Warrior 2s to tackle. Hey, what I need to do is I need to build this other ship. Because I also have Stiletto here. God, I got too many fits here. Right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, this is it right here. This is my combat probe launcher I'm gonna kick your ass, ship. And I'm gonna feel good about it. Yeah, I'm happy about this. Shadow Leo, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, and then one Astero. Let's see if I have my multi-fit. I'm just gonna fit one. Actually, what we're going to do with this other one is we're going to run the multi-fit on there as well. And we're not going to fit the rigs. And then what we do is put the rigs in the bay. There they are. Okay. So, and then I just rename them to rigs in the hold. That way I know that's all ready, and I can package that back up if I need to. So and this is this little Astero fits really good. Make sure it's all ready to go here. Yep. Okay. I have a bunch of stuff left over here. It's good I brought some extra stuff. Oh, everybody arrived. Who's this? Did Fleet come in? Fleet must have come in. Dreaded Fleet. So I wonder if this other person's still next door. Oof. That is, what do they got over there? Is there a Citadel over there? Hey, so I'm hearing something.
Welcome to the Dragons.
A lot of something in here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not sure what all's going on in here. It looks like they're taking something out. So... yeah, it looks like they're taking that structure out. So, yeah, I didn't know they were going to be in here. Let's see here. Yeah, and I don't know. Yeah, all these drones on here, I gotta move all this.
Warp drive active.
Well, I guess I'll just luck into getting on this kill. So I didn't even know they were going to come in here. So I'm put my, I guess this will be good. Mod XPS, thank you for following, welcome. Yeah, so I didn't know that they were going to be here doing this. Looks like it's final phase of taking out this facility here. And I actually don't know yet how they all feel about, you know, being, you know, live streamers on operations and stuff. I figure that they invited me after I told them I was live streaming, so So this is my battle strat. definitely all set up for battle. Yeah, I don't think there's a problem, but if they say anything to me, then, you know, deal with it. So... just take advantage of getting in on this, I guess. John says streaming's not an issue. Okay, good. At least for this. There'll be other things that, you know, if the fleets that we go out on, you know, the CTAs and everything, if they don't want them being streamed, I'll do some of them. But generally, the case is they really don't like them being streamed, and so typically I don't. So. I got my ogres out here. I figure they're probably my highest DPS. Somebody is targeting me. It's Logi. Okay. So, okay, well, you know what? We're about at the end of time on Eve for today. We're going to be switching over to Shroud of the Avatar, but first, there's going to be a couple of things. First, we got one more drawing to do, and then we got the selection for the winner of the actual ship model, which we'll do after we blow this up, and the sublove. So. This I just happened into, and I didn't know that that this was going to be happening, was going to be going on, and so I just happened into this. This is an operation to take out a facility that's in our space, and it's the final day of it. We are going to see this sucker blow. And so I assume it'll be similar to other citadels. I've never seen one of these industrial ones blow. Let's see, D3ATH. D3ATH. I don't know who they are. Stain Citadel. Okay, so yeah, I'm out. Sure, I'll whore in on the kill mail. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. This is pretty much the final thing of this, so... back up over towards these guys just in case something drops in here, but really this is cleanup. This is not this is not an operation of aggression. Like, they already beat the shit out of them. That's how we got this space. And so, yeah. Am I in the blast range? Probably. I'm not far away from home right now. I am home. If that's what you mean. Okay, it's almost gone. It's getting close. You can repackage a Citadel. We're not allowing them to take it, I guess. We're not allowing them to take it out, so. We'll get this thing down and then we'll finish things up. We'll take advantage of this opportunity. Alright, Gatorman says thanks for the Plex. Thank you for the support, buddy. I appreciate it. This thing's about to blow. It's a nice welcome. I mean, this is the first thing I've done. This is the first thing I've shot in home system. How much more epic can it be than that? Yeah, I'll post it in live shows. If I see it. There it goes. Nice welcome to the neighborhood. Sweet! There she blows.
Warp drive active.
Oh, oh, oh. Why am I warping? Hey. Stop the warp. They were doing a fleet warp. So, okay. Oh, we're going to the next one. I guess we're going to wait around for another kill. Yep. All right. We're going to go get another one.
Active.
2.3 billion. yeah, so we're gonna delay Shard of the Avatar just a little bit, and so we'll get in on this other one as well. Let's see. I assume I got in on this. There I am. I did 1.5% of the damage. Not very much. Newted? Good. Let's see here. These are just neutralizers. They're not NOSes. This is kind of a battle setup that's really designed for this. Did I tell you a bit about Test? Well, I don't know very much about it. So I'm in Moose Army, and so we've joined Test, and we're living down here. And this, I actually don't know very much about Test, so I'm gonna learn. So there's another... Good thing I didn't put all my shit in these, man. There's another Citadel in here which is part of Test. So probably this other one will be going too. No, it's still reinforced. Man. How come I don't see this other one on my overview? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I doubt we're doing anything with that one. So... Hey, good night. Says thanks for the Plex, and thank you for the support, buddy. Lavers, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so final call, exclamation point, ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. And get you in on brand new account for Eve. So it's a core new account. It is, let's see here. It's worth about 20 bucks. So for right now, it's on sale in our store for 10 in celebration of my 10 years on YouTube. So if you're needing a new account, it'd be a good time to pick one up. But also we have Plex and Orem there, and exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, and that will get you in. That will get you a link with a discount code and a coupon code where you can actually save a few bucks and support the show at the same time. So if you need that, that's where you can get it. Save some money. And there's good currency conversion rates for those of you in Europe. I feel like I'm looking the wrong way while everybody else is looking this way.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Mania and Aeroflux, thank you for following. Welcome. Wait, let me see if another application kind of locked up over here. Not good. What's going on? Hey, I gotta give my browser a minute to catch up here. Now that I'm in Sov, I could bookmark this. Sov.space. Oh, look at that. My browsers are totally fucked at the moment, though. They're all frozen. Something happened. I probably killed Chrome.
You, sir, rock.
All right, suspense. Okay, there it comes up. Yeah, I will bookmark this. It's good. Looks like a good link there. Here, we'll share that out too with YouTube. Alright, so probably got about 5 more minutes on this. So I'm gonna start writing up this giveaway. And oh yes, we got a sub and we got keep grinning. Okay. Don't let me get distracted here, folks. So, suspense. I'm gonna hook you up, buddy. Alright. Let me find you here. It's 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. You know I like the dancers. And 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, Suspense, for subbing. By the way, we're going to do sub love here in a few minutes. The last chance to get a sub in today before the sub love, where all subs get another 1,000 gold. So, and keep grinning. 500 bits, which is going to equal 50 gold to everybody here in honor of that donation. Thank you for supporting the show. And that is going toward the new video card. And that puts us at, let's see here, 1232 on the goal there. 1,232. So thank you, thank you. Now, okay, now I'm writing up this giveaway. It's the last one for Eve today. There will be another one for Shroud of the Avatar when we switch over to that in a few minutes. And right before we start Shroud, I'm going to tell you all, well, we're going to blow this thing up, and then I'm going to show you the actual real ships that we're shipping, because they are real. And show you what's in store for the next drawing as well. Hey, that's all written up. So, here we go. I am closing the raffle. Closing and drawing. Cool Guy Nate. Congratulations, Cool Guy Nate. You put in 1,000 tickets and walked away with it. All right. So, there we go. Cool Guy Nate, check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. Excellent. Now, we're going to watch this puppy blow as well. And then I'm going to show you the real ship models that we're shipping out. And the one that's just one, and the next one we're doing. The next one's a Tempest, which is the most beautiful of all of these models. Absolutely beautiful. Twitch link is in the description, Andem. Yeah, so the specials, we have specials across, so much for the 10 years on YouTube. In Eve, we have half price core accounts, so they're only $10. They will upgrade your Alpha to Omega, unless you've been Omega before. And for 30 days. And then we've got mystery codes at $6 off, item codes at $5 off, the set of a mystery code and an item code together $16 off. And let's see what else. 28 Plex. If you buy 28 Plex, I will give you a free item code. The item codes are the ones that have the golden pods. They're worth about 2 billion. And they also have the Gnosis BPCs. So, hey, this sucker's about to blow. Maybe we'll get a little bit further out view on this one. Yes, you heard Golden Pod! Exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat. There's a link in the description in YouTube. And by the way, there's the discount stack. You can also stack up the discounts. So you can use the one you get off the show to save yourself a few bucks, plus use what you see on the items. So you can actually stack them. Okay, this kill is already up. This one's 3 billion. I got 1.4%. So, and there's one more in here, which looks like it'll be in like 4 days. There we go. It's toast. All right. Pretty nice. Oh, I can scoop it up. Is there something to scoop? Oh my. What is it? Yeah, we'll go look. T2 rigs. Yeah, it looks like somebody else got it. Alright. That's fine though. I wasn't expecting anything out of this. So, here's the wreck. $415 million worth of loot. 8,000. I guess I should bring out the other ship. Hey. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't have... I mean, if they take off and leave it, if they have something here that can haul it away. So... Rudyard says, always a pleasure to hang out with you guys. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
You, sir, rock.
So I could come out here with my jump freighter and pick it up. Oh, we got a hostile in here now. Hey, I think they're getting this. Okay. They picked it up. All right. So, yeah, I kind of figured they would. I didn't want to assume.
Warp drive
Okay.
active.
Well, that was interesting. Hey, music ran out. How about that? Okay, now let me show you guys. We're gonna do the sublove and stuff,
Docking permission
and
requested.
I gotta step away for just a second here, and then we'll do that. And I'm gonna show you one of these chips in real life, and everything. So I'll be right back. All right, Slam, if you bought codes from us, check your receipts from us. You'll see they have the instructions on how to redeem. If you're having an issue with redemption, or if it's giving you an error, then yes, contact our support and we'll help you out. So, okay, now, okay. These guys all left, which was expected. Okay, so here, I'm going to show you guys here this stuff. So, the drawings that we have here, let me see. So I'll be showing you the next one here. And here is, this is a Raven, which is the one that we're giving away today, and I'm going to tell you all who it is. So these are real, this is a real ship model on here. Let me change my camera. It's a real ship model, and it's pretty sturdy. It's pretty finely detailed. You can see some points on this. It weighs probably around 4 pounds or so. It's some sort of resin. I'm not sure, and it's painted. And it's very dusty. I've had it for a while. I think I need to dust it. So anyway, this is what we're drawing on right now. And people got their entries in our store. ! Eve in Twitch chat, and it's in the description in YouTube. And I'll show you how to get in on the next one. But this one is we've already stopped taking entries on this one. We do one a month. And so now I guess I will tell you all who's won, and then I'll show you what the next one is. Okay, so let me look it up here. So it looks like this person's from the United States, Alexandria, Virginia. Do we have anybody who's here from Alexandria, Virginia? If you do, speak up. If you are. So that would be cool if you're here. Okay, nobody's speaking up so far. Okay, so the first name of the person is Arden Pont. No. Yeah. Okay, so Arden Pont. Anyway, we will be contacting you by email, and it will be today. And so that if you're the winner, we'll be verifying your address, and we will be shipping you the ship. Now, let me show you the other one here. If you go to our store, you look for the giveaways and beta keys right here. You do have to sign up an account. You do have to have an account with us in order to get the free entries. To buy something, you don't, because the cash is your account. But for free entries, you have to sign up an account. You know, it's just the way our system works. So, we are giving away one of these next month. This doesn't do it justice. Let me actually. Oh wait, I'm not showing you my screen here. Ha! Yeah. So here it is on the screen. This is where you look for on our store. You go to the giveaways and beta keys section of our store, and but then this picture doesn't do it any justice. Let me show you one. This is it right here. Oh shit! I just bumped its fin. Not good. So check this out. And this thing is really cool. Now it's a little bit fuzzy because of the my camera is set to follow my face, keep in focus. But you can see how thin these are right here. And so anyway, this is actually the best looking one out of all of them. These solar cells things that it's got here. Yeah. So anyway, I really like this one. This is what we're giving away next. So that will be in about a month. You can get a free entry now. If you make a purchase from us, that also counts as another entry. So, all right. And Regan, thank you for the follow. And Anonymous Dragon picked up something store. Actually, if you get your free entries at the store, it'll allow you to put in something for the show. So, okay. Now, let's see here. Last thing to do here is the sub love. So, everybody who's a sub at this point right here, right now, is going to get an extra 1,000 gold that you can spend however you want. And this is only for subs. And this is just as part of a thank you for supporting the show. So I really appreciate it. And whether you're online or offline right now, it's given all subs 1,000 gold. So 345 VIPs. They're known as VIPs in the system. So there you go. Okay. Now we're going to switch gears here a little bit. And so we're not going to be flying these anymore.
Rock.
We are going to be switching games here. And so we're going to be switching over to Shroud of the Avatar. And there's a lot of new stuff in there, which we haven't seen yet. So, loading it up right now. Those of you on YouTube, I have a new URL for you. Unfortunately, it requires that I switch URLs. You guys on Twitch, you are fine. Man, so many dragons! Oh, and a resub? Wow. Okay. So, let me get this logging in here.
You, sir, rock.
All right. So, Evil Ernie just resubbed 15 months in a row. That's 150 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. And then Melissa, thanks from another UOVetch says, excellent. And another random one. Okay. So, now we're going to switch out the raffle here. We're going to give away a Marquee Dragon mask. Yep. And a little bit of setup to do the switch over here. Hey, those on YouTube, hit up that other URL I just posted in chat. We'll see you there in just a moment.